Hello, Underdog. Back with City Skylines. We're continuing our journey through map pack number 2. I believe this is the 4th map. And this one is simply called Hilly Strait. There's a lot of water, and there is obviously this big, canal. There's a few hills, and there's an area where it seems like they want us to build a dam. It's kind of pre-made, but you'll see. You'll see. We looked at it at the end of the stream last time, but we didn't really investigate it as thoroughly as I would have liked. So here is the layout of the map, and you can see exactly what I mean, where it is just big water. Lots of water taking up most of our buildable area, but I think when you look at the layouts or the loadouts or whatever, when you see the stats of a map, it said this one was like 26% buildable area. Anyway, over here on this far side, we saw this on a Paradox live stream, where they were talking about how they kind of want you to make a dam here. So I think we have to do this first, because if I screw it up, it's going to create flooding issues, and then it'll make me have to do it over again. So if we want things to work for me, then we have to start with the dam. And it's a little bit weird because it has to kind of curve perfectly here and then connect back. I guess this is, for some reason, a one-way road, and I don't necessarily understand why it has to be a one-way road. Like, there's not really a reason it has to be one way, right? I think we'll just upgrade it. What is this thing they're using for our turnaround point? A bus lane? Why? Why would they do that for the turnaround? Like, the U-turn there. So let's just upgrade this road real quick. And then connect this dam, and then I have to delete the land around it. I don't see why you would want to flow traffic only one direction here. Not that it's going to be a main road or anything like that. It does kind of go off the map there, so I can't really mess with it beyond that point, obviously. Let's see. Yeah, I just don't necessarily understand why it's doing what it's doing and why it was built this way. I'm sure they had their reasons. Maybe they were just messing around with different roads, because we've seen these DLC maps just be have interesting intersections, and they were goofing around with all the new roads and vehicles and stuff like that. So in order for this to actually work, we have to dig a hole right where the dam is. We have to kind of dig a hole, and then where's the flatten? We kind of need to flatten the bottom a bit, like here to the middle point. See how it goes for us today. Because there's all of this, I feel like we probably will have to do a bit more landscaping than I'm always usually comfortable with. I don't like to do a ton of terraforming, because then if you screw it up, you have to redo it, especially when it comes with, comes to water and flooding and dams, and if this gets connected, it could potentially power the rest of the map too. These provide a lot of power. What does this say? It puts out 1,600 megawatts. That's kind of crazy. I think I've been putting my camera up there. So, hold on a second. I think I can move. My camera. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Just so I'm able to like read what these things are. Obviously, I know this one's the hydro plant. I want to make sure that the water is flowing through the dam. I think the question is, how do I make sure that's happening? And not just like leaking around it. Because I feel like the water can flow around it all it wants, but I want it to go through. I'm hoping this works. I don't know. Is there a way to see if this is like actually processing the... Yeah, it doesn't... Oh, kinda. It's kinda working. It's kinda not. This is why I wanted to do this first, because I feel like it's gonna be weird. Maybe I should have like deleted the land and then built the dam across? Maybe that's the way they wanted me to do it. I don't know, let's give it a little bit. Hold on, let me actually fast forward here. Yeah, I feel like part of the problem is it's flowing over on the side. So, let me... what the heck? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how to stop it from doing that. Because I can't build it in a different way, really. Let's see. Yeah, I don't... It's not really pushing through. It's just kind of stopping it. Let's see... Okay, hold on. Is there anything blocking it besides that? Not really, right? Maybe I have to remove it and replace it. I'm not sure. Let's see. Now what? Why is it not putting out power? Not operating. Water's going right through the middle. It should be automatically operating, right? What have I done wrong with it? Now it's not even acting like it's blocking water at all. Doesn't make any sense. I feel bad if I have to restart and try again, but I don't know what else I can really do. I feel like this is the challenge in this map, though. This is actually the challenge of the map. And now it's like, now it's becoming a blocking situation. I'd like it to be functional. Like, I'd like this to be the thing that's producing power for the map. Because that's kind of the whole point of this being back here. See, now it's kind of working, but not completely. I don't know if we, I don't know if I need to change the levels, like the elevation, or what. What do I do? How do I do it? How do I do it differently than what I'm already doing? Man, you can't even see, like, elevation. It's underwater. Seeing elevation is almost impossible. It's just one of those things you can't do in this game. I wish these lines were more clear, like underwater. I wish there was a different, like, view. I thought there was one for, like, topography. I guess there is. Yeah, there is, but I can't build while this view is up. So, this is nice. This is what I want. And you can see there, it's literally just a wall of water at the back of the dam, but then it's like, what is going on there? You know? I can't just sit here and mess with this view the whole day. That's not really fun. I don't know if I'm making it better or worse. I don't know. There's no real way to know. And we'll just call it a day and move on. I mean, it's in the back of the, like, it's the back corner of the map. It's not really what we're gonna be focused on for the rest of the stream, so maybe I'll just forget it and move on. I do like this, like, runoff point here. I don't know how they made that, like, with the trench tool, but you can't even use that for custom maps or anything. Like, I can't use that on my own. So, I don't know. I don't know why they use tools I can't use. Alright, well, there's where that highway goes, and then I imagine, I don't know what is going on here with the levels. It's like automatically changing the height of things, which is crazy. It's crazy. The heck is the game even doing, bro? Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna connect to that, but you can see there's, like, already harbor ships and this huge bridge. And I think our main city is actually going to be all of this area here. And then we can use this river. And I was thinking, I haven't done quays in a little bit, or seawalls or anything like that, so I think we'll do that. Maybe do a simple, because there's one way over here we saw last time when we checked out this map. I think that's a seawall, and not actually a quay. Is it a quay? No, I think that is a quay. There is a difference visually. The quay is much thinner. You know what I mean, jelly beans? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? I think we're gonna keep it naturally shaped here. I'm not gonna try to sharpen it or straighten it out. just gonna keep with the natural shape. Maybe all the way around. At least till there. Because all this seems like it's more natural, and that's fine. We can add rocks and stuff. I think I want to go more detailed with the edge of the thing here. Go until it makes me stop. This doesn't seem too rough. I mean, I always try to even it a little bit with the levels and the terrain and stuff. But like I said, I don't want to spend all day messing with flood water. It's not what we're here for. We're here to do some city planning, and I'm sorry, but it always takes me a while to get going on these streams. This has to curve off. And then this has to curve in here somehow. Like, I feel like I need a connection or a bridge or something. We used 4 lanes last time. I think we're gonna go 6 lanes with grass. It's a little bit different. I don't want to mess with this highway too much. I kind of like the way it looks. I think I'm gonna go over it. At least a block on each side. That way it's like a very defined bridge, and then I can do highway connections directly off of that bridge, instead of doing like a weird roundabout or something. And then we connect down. We'll do like a half space. And then instead of going straight here, I think I want to directly curve. I want to curve as sharp as the game will let me, which seems like the freeform is letting me do what I want to do today, for the first time in forever. And we'll go like that. I kind of want to go close to the water though too. Like I always love to do stuff like this, where I put my roads right next to the water. But then I find out that later on, I might want to space a unique building here or something. So planning cities like this can be annoying for me. Because it's like, I know what I want it to look like, and then there's another connection here with like a pre-made off-ramp or whatever connection there. Interchange, whatever you want to call it. So it's like, I want to connect the main road to that, obviously. So this has the bridge, which is fine. It's a little bit weird. I kind of want to do things where we're building like under the bridges a little bit too, like have roads underneath, if that makes sense. Okay, I don't know what is going on with my distance issue. Like, what is the issue? What is the problem? What's up, James? Is my snapping off? My snapping is on, and it's not acting like it's on. Like, look how loose this is. What is going on? This shit is being weird today. Lately, the snapping has been weird. I don't understand. Like, this bridge does not look straight to me. It could be an optical illusion, but I'm looking at it from here, and it does look like there's a slight off. It's off a little bit. It's a floppy bridge. Dang right. Dang right, boy. Maybe I do a cross street here. Maybe I do an angle. Maybe I go all the way through. That kind of works, though. That's like really basic if I do it like that. But it would work. I mean, we could always get another secondary road. We can always add roads. That's what the whole game's about. That's the whole point. What's up, Dan? How are you today? And did you ever play Alpha 3? Did you know that Dark Bond purchased the Street Fighter 30th anniversary? Just for you. And I'm pretty sure Alpha 3 is in that group of games. Street Fighter 30th anniversary, if I am correct, is Street Fighter 1, 2, Third Strike, and then Alpha 3. For some reason. I think because that one has like the best formatting for consoles. For some reason. I don't know why. It like came out of the age where they were first doing console ports from arcades, really. Because Street Fighter 2 on console is not the same as Street Fighter 2 arcade mode. It's just not the same. Alright, so we got 3 different highways colliding here in this corner, and I don't have a lot of space to really mess with them too much. So that's annoying. I don't know what else I can do other than like, oop, oh, I'm not even in the highway. There we go. I was like, why is this being dumb? Because I'm being dumb. I was the one that was dumb all along. I mean, this is all raised, right? Why am I trying to raise it when it's already raised? Is there a way I can get it closer with it not being dumb? Like, is there a way I can close this in? I might have to move this whole ramp down here. I was considering that too. Maybe just make this like a sharper angle curve. I don't think is the worst thing to do. Like, that seems kind of long, but it makes sense. Especially if I want roads going around it or above it or something. Okay, so I know I'm gonna have to figure out other connections because there's a highway here. There's a highway here. This is connecting to this and not to this. That's part of the issue. So I need a way to connect to this going outward from here, but I don't exactly know how to do that and make it look good because this is kind of a mess of highway. I could cut this. I could cut this. let's try something weird. Let me try, actually, to have this connect here, and then also have an off split. And I might have this have extra lanes. Like, I can add lanes to this. Come on. Yeah, have that be like 2 lanes off. And then this, increase that to 2 lanes just so it doesn't look super weird, which isn't the worst idea. That means more traffic coming off the highway on into this city, which is going to be, the main city is going to be in this area. Oh! So many options in this game, bro. Even just with something simple like highways, there's so many options. It's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure to want to do it in a way that's going to make it look cool and good. Now, I don't know if I want to do a road near this. I don't know. I'm trying to decide that as we're playing. I'm trying not to delay the stream, but... Sorry. I'm sorry! Like, I don't want to do something off of this curve. I want to wait a minute and then have, like, an off... You know, have, like, a way in. Because I feel like this is kind of the start of the city, or at least this is going to be the main flow of traffic. And I might tone this down to 4 lanes. Like, do we need the 6 lanes the whole way? I don't think so. We could do bicycles. I don't have a reason not to. I could do trams. I haven't done trams in a minute. I was thinking that too. I was thinking like maybe I do trams. And just have like a separate tram ride or tram lane be the main road. Because I feel like I need an alternate here, so that not all the traffic is on this one bridge. I feel like I need another road. And a tram would be pretty hype. Is there trams with grass now? There's trams with bikes, which is kind of cool. But if I do this, I want to have it as close to this highway as possible, which means I might even have to move my water pipe. Like, have it be a block away? And then, the land here is weird. The land is wrong. Who built it like this? Can you guys hear the radio? The music okay? The audio okay? Still haven't gotten that new headset yet, so we're still running on the budget headset for a little bit. I probably won't be able to get one until next week. Do I want to connect to the ground here? And then figure out a connection after? And we get to that side of the water. This is all flooded, right? Of course. Of course it is! That's gonna create an issue later! Hooray! Oh my god. I feel like the ground is screwing up my bridge. Yeah, having a tram go across water sounds actually kind of cool, because then that saves traffic. That saves, like, car trips, right? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a tram go across the bridge here. That'll be, like, our main mode of transportation on this level. Yeah, I wonder if bringing this down affects the connection. Because now let's change this, right? Can we not? Yeah, now I have to change everything. It does limit my lanes. What is going on? It does limit my lanes. I have to realize that we went from 6 lanes back down to 4 when I do that. I don't think there's... Is there 6 lanes with trams? Oh, there is now. 6 lanes with bikes and... Oh, we do have it. Okay, hold on. We do have it. It is an option. They've added all these different types of roads. I don't think I've used the 6-lane tram. Where is the tram though? It runs through the middle lane? You can't even see it. Does it ride on the outside? I can't even tell. Oh, we're gonna have to see how this works. I don't think I've used this before. Doing new things. We're experimenting. See, there's gotta be a better way to connect. Where did this road go? What's going on? What's happening? Huh? That's gonna change the whole look of this bridge, but I think that's alright. Then I feel like the angle went a bit wacky there, but you know, things happen. I don't know how far I want the tram to really go, but having it cover the main city and the bridge, I think, is kind of the way to do it. But then we just have to go to trams, and I'll actually have the connection right here, so that gives a reason for that space. I don't want a road connection here, and then I can use this space for other utilities and stuff, or like maintenance or something, right? And I can kinda try to get a curve. Oh boy. No, I'm not doing it. We can do a smaller road, though. Like a smaller tram road, because we will need a turnaround point, I think, somewhere. Trams can't U-turn. They have to have, like, a big corner, kind of. So if I do something like this, and just end it there, there's a reason. And then, obviously, you would need, like, another road here at the end of the bridge. You know what I mean? Like, they can't U-turn on a regular road. Like, you need to connect other things and then maybe just do like a square. Or I could have made a loop. Whatever. I had some cool ideas for this city today, too. Some stuff I haven't done in a long time that I can do now because we have all the DLC. Some stuff I haven't been able to really showcase since, like, probably Sunset Harbor, where we have, like, specified districts that are in different styles. Kind of like a Little Tokyo, for example, or a Chinatown, or like have a little Koreatown, and then have a district be like just the Korean DLC stuff. I thought that would be really cool today to do that. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Because there's not really, with Chinatown stuff, there's not really Chinese architecture. And before, when I made a city with that stuff in it, I kind of had to cheat and use some of the unique buildings. Like, there is some buildings from Shanghai, but I had to cheat and use some of the Japanese buildings mixed in there, too, just for, like, a temple aesthetic or something. But they're just not, it's not the same, you know? But I think we can 1,000% do like a little Korea section. Even maybe down here on the bottom half, like down here, would be cool. But I feel like, from what I remember of the Korea DLC, and it's been a little bit since I used it, it builds up to be like skyscrapers. At least, or it's like really dense. And that's kind of the point for the housing in that district style. And it's like, maybe I don't want this down here to be super dense, but maybe up here. Maybe that's what all this up here is. That'd be cool. I want to leave enough space for like a path or a park around the edge. So I might redo this road completely, actually. Just one idea of where my road is going to be. That looks kind of like poop. That's alright, well, we can resave things if we need to. So yeah, like down here. Well, you know what? We'll start with it. So, because it's on my mind, I think we should do it first since I'm talking about it and thinking about it. and it does include residential, so we can do it first. We'll have it be kind of like a big feature. If it's going to be out here in this little, almost peninsula part of the map, it's going to be like a big feature, which I'm fine with. Include a little bit of the water, just in case we get unique buildings or like boats or something. So, is there cities that have that in America, like a little Korea, or is it, what do they call it, like a little Seoul? What do they call it? I want to call it the right thing. I want to... Or Koreatown? Koreatown? Hey, Koreatown. The question was, James, how's your day going? Like cheese? I don't know if that's good. Is that a good thing? So we're gonna enable the Heart of Korea DLC. And then, before we even build anything, power, water, smoke, not sure if I'm going to do recycling on this. Parks and education. Park maintenance, free Wi-Fi. Raise for low density, and you'll see why. Because it has to be the light green. I think it's the light green and the light blue, right? For Korea? Pet ban? No, what? No, because that hurts happiness. We need to boost happiness at the beginning of a map. No. Electric cars? And I think we're encouraging biking through most of this build too. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna get the power over here. Workers? No, why are you just saying things? No. No, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do random things just for the memes. That will actually screw up your game, like really badly. All those policies matter. All those policies are really gonna change, like, how the game works. Why is this so wiggly? What is going on? I feel like you're just typing things. I feel like you're just saying random things. Are you okay? Underdog, it's been like 45 minutes and you haven't built anything. Calm down, relax. We'll get there. We'll get there together. I don't know if this is gonna work, man. It's kind of giving me trouble. I don't exactly understand why. It's all about the placement of the connection. It's all about the pylon. You got your first A ending? How many endings do you have in here? Oh, we were doing 2 lanes on this part. Let's see. It's gonna look a little bit weird. You got A, C, D, and E. Okay, so... Why? What? How are you gonna get W? Oh no. Oh, poor James. That's a heartbreaking thing to read. Do you have U? I feel like you need U, I, and T as well. Like, you can't count yourself a gamer until you have the meme endings. Because W, U, I, and T are like hardcore meme endings where they're because you failed on purpose or you like fell off the map. Anyway. So we're gonna paint this district, or we're gonna paint some buildings inside here, and they're gonna be the Korean style buildings, and then we're gonna add some unique things. And I want to take my time planning this out, because I want it to look good. But I also want, like, certain things in here. I was thinking I kind of want a subway, too. Right, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do a subway. I don't want to force myself to do it. Wasn't there a Korean style hospital? No, there's just the death care, right? There's just the death care. Well, there's the surgery thing. There's plastic surgery. Maybe we won't put the hospital in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, crematorium, let's go. So for secondary roads, I think we'll have to do 2 lanes with bikes. But like the whole, are we doing that the whole way? Throughout the whole city? Every road is a bike lane? We might have to have a third option. Let's see. What do we want to be the focus? Do we want the gaming thing? We're all gamers here, right? Have the gaming thing be out here, maybe? Or have the gaming thing be at the edge? And then build a road around it? I wish it would let me place buildings before roads sometimes. Like, I need mods, bruh. I need some mods, bruh. Because getting this spaced out correctly. I mean, that's kind of good, but I also want, like, a path behind it. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to space this so we have a path behind it, but it doesn't look like the game's going to let me do that. Let's turn off snapping and see. Ooh. Okay, maybe it will. Yeah, I like this idea, man. I think they can walk on the quay. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure people can walk on the quay, but I want to have like a separate walking path around the edge. I think I got it. I think that's the right space there. I think that's it right there. Okay. I mean, I could probably get it to be closer. Then I can kind of have maybe even a road behind it would be cool too. You think? There's no way, dude. No, because then that ruins my path. Yeah, this is kind of difficult because I'm going off of like one block. It's hard to build like one block at a time instead of one square. It's hard to explain that unless you really know what I'm talking about, unless you play this game all the time. Like, we're trying to make the shortest road we can, and then precisely without the snapping, move this, like, up. And then try it again. I think that's as close as I'm gonna get without getting frustrated and annoying you guys as well. I think that's the best it's gonna get. Right there. Okay. So that's our first unique building. This is actually a game studio. What does it say? We can read this again because I don't remember. This is the headquarters of Gangbisoft. It's a Korean game distribution and development company. It has earned a lot of capital in the IT and cultural industries, taking a large stake in the Korean game industry. We're gamers! We're gamers over here! I want to do like a kind of like a custom park too. Should I do it in the middle or offset? I think I kind of want to offset it. That'll be different. We want to do things that are different. Do I have... I think think I have other skyscrapers that might be from Korea, too. I'll have to double check. Yep. Okay. Wow, okay then. You know what's gonna be fun? Figuring out how the hell we're gonna get power over here. That's gonna be the real fun part. Because it's so far away from where all my power is coming from, which is like over here and shit. I'm just gonna have to build the longest wire you've ever seen in your life. You can wear the logo? What logo? The Yorha logo? Talking about? What logo? I just want to get power over here. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I want to decide where this park is going to be before I, like, build the rest of the area. I want to space this out, like, correctly. Oh, look at that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll have like some sort of garden there, like near the temple. I think that's what I'll do. We'll finish that later. I just need the idea down. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing, okay? I'm an expert. I'm an expert at wasting time. Okay, the snapping is on. Okay. What are you doing? What if I get rid of this? Fence. Okay. Wow. At least that gets power over here, you know? At least we're getting power over here. I think we're gonna do wind, and then if this dam is ever not broken, because it's flooding the whole other half of my map. The good news about that, actually, is we can do stuff like this. Kind of try to funnel the flood a little bit towards the water. Because if it goes back into this water, then I'm fine. I can't do anything about off the map, but when it's on the map, I can kind of direct it a little bit. And we'll worry about this hours from now. And I'll regret everything I've ever done in my life. I'm smiling. I'm smiling, chat. Let's check these other skyscrapers. There's gotta be one from... There's some from Japan. Not the same. I could use them, though. I thought there was one... There's not one from Shanghai. I thought there was. I really want to use this skyscraper, because I haven't yet. This one is so crazy. This one is so crazy, like, just the shape of it. We've never used this one. I think I want to use this one. Maybe not there, but on this map. Somewhere. Maybe facing the other way. It's so crazy tall. It stands out like a sore thumb. That's kind of cool, though. Is that where it goes? Or do we want it, like, up here? You know what I mean? Like, against the water on the opposite side? Because I think we have to get a bridge. I think I have to do a bridge here. Like, it would be goofy if I don't. Right? Do a quay on the other side? I don't know about that. Let's just see, you know? Let's just see what it looks like visibly. Oh. It doesn't really go there. It can go this way. It's even larger than I thought it was. That's what she said. Now, is that weird because it's out of the like main part of the build? Like, I don't know how much I'm building on the other side of that water right there. I don't hate it there. That's the thing. I don't hate it there, but I also kind of want it to be facing like this way. You know what I mean? I kind of want it to be facing this way for some reason. And I don't know if this is a bad idea. Because that works too. I don't hate the way that looks either. Then it's like at an angle. That's actually kind of not a bad place for it. What do you guys think? Any input is fine. Not really backseating if you have an opinion. How something in the game looks. Because we want it to look cool. Why would that curve? Come on. I know it's not even. I don't understand why that's so far off. These buildings are gonna end up looking kind of crazy. But I want it really, like, dense. The city. It's a city with skylines. Why is this like off a block? You ever notice that? You do something so perfectly and then it treats you bad. Okay, let's try this again. I had to put another unique building in there. I just kind of had to. Once I get this shopping, you'll see how wild it is, because these buildings, they're tall. These, the light blue in the Korean DLC. I don't know if I want them on the edges. Kinda would rather have them be, like, on the inner part. And have the smaller buildings on the outside. I don't know if this downtown area is going to be large enough to, like, warrant the use of subways. I was going to do subways, but I think I'm not now that I'm kind of thinking about the build. Like, I feel like that's maybe too excessive, and I probably don't really need to. There's got to be two-lane tram with bicycle lines here. Which is really going to lower the amount of traffic. That's kind of the whole point of putting bikes everywhere. You know what I didn't look at for this map? This shit. There's a lot of oil right there offshore. I don't think we're gonna do any of these, really. It's forestry just off the map. This is all forest. I think this was a mix. And some of these maps are mixed. This is cool though. This is the whole, like, highlight of the map right here, really. The Hilly Strait, where it looks like there used to be a river or something. Such a neat idea. Like, building a history, you know? We did a historical build one time. That was fun. That was fun. That was a fun one-time thing, because it's really hard to get that look. Like, get an old city look in this game is kind of difficult to do. Okay, let's connect this power line again. There we go. So the important thing to remember is that not only are we doing the bike lanes, but we're also going to do electrical cars. Which means I need this factory. Sometimes I can't find this factory. I feel like they keep moving it. Right here. This has to go like either right there, or right here. Gotta go like down on this end, you know? That doesn't look like the worst place for it to go. We're completing the loop. We're completing the connection. I'm gonna put this right next to that because it'll kind of hide it. You know, some of these other things might end up building up. Was it dark blue? I did not keep that map, did I? I did not keep that map. I kind of regret not keeping that Korea map. I didn't think I would need it. No, maybe it was dark blue and not light blue. It could be a level thing. We'll see. When I get more demand, we'll see how it is. So yeah, these are going to be Korean-style buildings, which look way different from anything else in the game. Isn't darker colors higher density? Yeah, but in different DLCs, it does affect the look of the buildings, and just because something is high density doesn't mean it's going to be like a skyscraper. It's not always the case in the game. There are things that are light green and built up pretty well, like even the painted district we've seen before. These wall-to-wall styles. Remember the ones with the art on the side? Those feel like they're mid-level apartments, but they're actually light green. It's because of, it's like how many people live there. The density is the population. It has nothing to do with the actual building itself. So like these households will look like apartment buildings, but they're really only like 2 families per building or something. It's like four people live in this building that looks like it could house probably 20. It's weird sometimes. It is hard to explain it, but I hope I'm explaining it correctly. The DLCs are not just visible, but they can also change like the population and stuff like that. Okay. Let's see. Cities is one of those games where if you have the time to experiment with stuff, then you probably should. Just to see like what the different styles maybe look like, see what kind of buildings you enjoy using, you know, try to build preferences. There's so many options with this game. It is not too simple. When you get to the level where I'm at, like not everything is cut and dry. There are some options that I have, and the problem is the options, like, one thing is going to change the whole look of the entire map, the entire city. Like, putting a skyscraper in a very specific spot changes the skyline of a city. Like, for example, the Empire State Building. If it was anywhere else, it would change everything. And it's just one building. But you know where it is. It's like, they become iconic. This fits here perfectly. Oh my gosh. That has to go there. I know I used this recently in another map, but it's good, man. It's a unique building, but it also counts as an apartment complex. Like, come on, bro. It's so good. Why would you not use it? So that's why I get a little bit, a little bit OCD about how things look in my games, because I want them to be visually, like, appealing. Like, when we're all done, is it going to look super cool? That's what matters to me. But obviously I need the functionality as well, so... Put the elementary school there. Put one there. Yeah, we're doing utilities for Koreatown right now. The only thing I have to skip out on is the hospital, because I think I'm going to put the hospital, like, lower, or in the middle. I don't think I want a hospital up here. High capacity high school might work really well though. Oh, put it in that corner? That can work. So there's my health and education. And then we need police department. Probably not any of the major ones, though. Maybe right there on the corner. That kind of works. Do we want any special vehicles, though? I think we'll do square ambulances. And then for a fire department, bruh. Yeah, see, these not only change the amount of fire trucks, but they also change, like, the size of the buildings are different. So spacing these things out can be annoying. Especially when I want something in a certain place. It's not really letting me do what I want to do. We'll just have to put it in the back corner, in the middle. Back corner of the park. And in the middle of everything. And large fire truck. Yeah, it might just be a level up thing too. But I think it was dark blue. Now that I'm looking at, like, what's popping up, I think it was light green and dark blue, and that's why it was a weird DLC thing. We'll see. I'm not getting any demand for anything, so it's gonna be a while till we really find out. In the meantime, decide where to put this. That is the wrong amount of lanes. Are. It's easy sometimes to just do it from the tram menu. You know what I mean? You just go down to tram and then make the circle, or make the road, whatever. Hey, this flooding isn't that bad. Hey, is this working? It kinda is. I mean, it's not giving us our full potential. It's not giving us the full power potential, but could even leave this, you know, it's Hilly Strait. We made a hill. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could even leave this hill in here. That's the thing I need to do in a map soon, too. Is, like, use elevation for different looks of districts and stuff, which is, that's kind of complicated. But we've done that not too long ago. We did it a little bit with the that harbor map, kinda. where I had a hill and kind of used it as a separate district. We're just gonna call this district downtown. I think that's the rest of this layout, really. Unless I want to do something in between, but I'm not sure. I think this is gonna be just one big, like, city district. I don't see a reason why I would break it up more than I need to. Unless I come up with any other crazy ideas. Yeah. I know, I want to do like a couple tiers, but that kind of puts pressure on me to add roads closer to the quay. That doesn't always work out. Or it ends up looking weird too. I could try. You know what I mean? Like, you can kinda do that. Snapping off. Let's finish this pathway correctly. I'll add another tier thing there. It's like that promenade thing too. Why is this going above? You see that? Why is this doing that? Because of the skyscraper? Don't give me a heart. Don't give me a hard time. You gotta talk to the game. You gotta sweeten it up. Oh, I didn't look at fish. That's all shellfish. The entire map. Oh, we could do shellfishing. We could do it. I don't want to be selfish and only focus on shellfish, but that might be a thing that we do. It's not gonna. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'll probably forget about that, honestly. I'll forget about it. But what I won't forget is power, water, smoke, parks, education, park maintenance, free Wi-Fi, high density. Encourage biking, electric cars. I think we'll do electric cars for the main city districts, like all of them, not just for Koreatown. It kind of makes sense to do it. because this whole building has to be included. Because it counts as a park, so. Beep. Counts as a park. Gonna require me. Let's see. Yep, it's dark blue. Yep. It's dark blue. That's what it was. Okay, so we got, we did fire, and then we have to do the tram, or at least the main loop. Yes. I feel like I shouldn't add that until we finish this. Like, I want to kind of finish the, zoning and stuff. I think this has to be housing all around. And if this wasn't here, you know, it would be better. Yeah, I know, I see. I fixed it, calm down. Takes the game a second to realize what you did. You gotta realize that too when you're playing this game. If you solve an issue, it's gonna take the game like 2-3 seconds to really figure out. Okay, so you change this road, and then the traffic will go on that road, or what just happened there where I disconnected the power and then reconnected it. The game just kind of, it's not going to instantly like snap its fingers and fix it. You have to let the game play and process what you're doing. Just like it takes time to fill in the zoning and stuff, you know? Look at all these cars moving in. Look at this. It's working. I Yeah, I guess I can leave this space for something. Like, I still have other assets and utilities I need. So, we're not done. We're not done planning. It's gonna take a while. Like, I know I need a playground over here. The question is, where do I put it? Put it right there. Put her there, pal! Didn't I do this last time, too? I built, like, a garden next to the temple. I think this is exactly what I did last time with the Korean DLC when it came out. I mean, it just makes sense to have a garden. What else would you do? I wish you could put some of these on paths. You know? Some of these assets need to be allowed on a path. This plaza, so tiny. Putting this right on the corner, though? This one is so cool, man. Look at this. The two weird, creepy chirper figures. How do they come up with that? Obviously, it's a reference to an actual statue. I don't know what the hell is going on. I don't know what statue that's gonna be. That's just weird. Yeah, I also need garbage somewhere. Problem is, I was pumping clean water in here. I think I need garbage on the upper side. Which kind of eliminates my whole putting skyscrapers on the opposite. End of the river. Unless I put those further away. But I kind of need them as close to the down. That's the problem with garbage, is like you need it close to the areas. That's tricky to do. Inland water treatment right there at the end. Perfect. We're actually going to do the DLC trucks too. Big truck. 18 wheels a rolling. 18 wheels crushing me down. Let's go. Where's this park thing? It's at the end here. Right. Okay. I don't remember. What goes across the street? I need something here, like a park or something. Or, you know, a bus or some sort of connection thing. Some utility. We're not doing buses. We're not doing buses on this map because we're doing trams. Put a motel. Every city needs a crappy motel. Those are just the rules. Alright, now we got the park maintenance. That's good. That's almost enough space to put a park there too. It's like I'm so tempted to just do a bunch of parks, man. But I feel like that also kind of limits me and my space and stuff. Like, that could be space used for other buildings and stuff, you know? I know having a lot of parks is good for land value, but I feel like our land value is already boosted a crazy amount because of these skyscrapers and unique buildings here. Why go overboard when you don't have to? Okay. It's like I already have a playground in here, you know? I'm confused. I like put the botanical gardens. different places. Yeah, there's just not enough room. Are we really riding our bike to the dump? I mean, is anyone actually doing that? Is anyone actually doing that? I don't know. But what I do know is, I think we're ready to actually do our first tram line. I know this got delayed, but listen. I feel like a stop has to go in front of it. It weirds me if it doesn't do that. And we'll stop, like, in the middle. We'll stop at the corner here. I kind of want to have trams, like, go up and around. Like, part of me kind of wants to cut through a little bit. But I'm not sure if they are going to hate that. And that kind of limits the bike lines, too. At least to the garden. Let's at least do it to the garden. But, well, we can do both with the median. That's the crazy thing. You could actually have both. Like we did that here. Which is so weird. It's so weird. I feel like the median really throws it off. Yeah, because I can't U-turn, so that doesn't really work, right? But it could go around. And through the middle. And then that connects across. And that goes all the way back this way. Do I want to do these roads down here too? I don't know. Let's see. Let's look at the... Yeah, maybe not. I have to completely redo the tram line. Or I mean the stops. Okay, so back at this corner. And then down to the Korean crypto whatever they call it. The death place. The place where they all die. And then the stop for the garden or for the temple. Yeah, for the garden. And then maybe a stop here. Is that too close? See, that's the tough part, is like, how far apart do we really need to stop? And if this is the main loop, doesn't it have to stop at this building? This is like one of our main things. Then don't I need another connection? It's like, there's so much to think about when you really play stuff out like this. Stop about halfway. We can, once the line is placed, we can move the stop. I think I'm gonna have a stop in the middle. And then a stop there. Stop there. It's like I need a stop for the skyscraper, but then that's not aligned with this thing. You know what I mean? Like, what the heck? And I don't want to drag it, but I might have to turn this building. But I don't want to. Ah! What's more important? We'll just leave it the way it is. You know what? We'll just leave it the way it is. So, Cryptorium Memoriam. The Memorial Cryptorial. Just leave it the way it is, you know? Whatever. Whatever, dude. This is actually producing electricity now. If only there was a way to get a wire all the way across and have it not look horrible. But that's not a thing. That's not a thing that exists in this game. Yeah, obviously this will all get replaced eventually, but if I can get this dam connected to the city for the power, that's like, we're set, you know? The potential there is endless. We could switch what the trams look like too. Since this is our main mode of transportation. Forget what my tram options are, and I forget what the passenger count is for the default trams. 90? Okay. So 90 on the default. Let's see, what are my other options? We've got just a different style. We've got 80, 60, 70. 105, which I think is a longer train, like it might have more parts to it. I think we have to do the 105. Which, aren't these like more modern too? I mean, they don't look that bad. actually. I still said 90. There they is. There is that's the 105. Yeah, they don't look that different, really. I kind of don't hate the way these ones look. Yeah, these are the 105. Okay, I just had to double check. Sorry. I had to double check. So I have to figure a way to get these two roads to connect. Ah. Actually, that kind of works. Now everything has to align with that. Everything. Every road has to go that way. For the rest of the city. Unless we get like a unique building in the middle. Huh? Hey? I could put a park right here. Actually, that would work out. Have this be maybe a university area. I do need a university. Seeing demand. Was it offices that were crazy? Maybe it was maybe there's Korean offices. I bet there are. Oh, we don't have any office demands, so we'll never know. I kind of wanted to stay away from the big stuff around the edges, right? And then I exactly did the opposite. Okay. Well, down here it doesn't matter. Down here I don't care. But up here it's like... it just looks better. Dark blue. Tax raise them taxes. You raise my taxes up, so I can't afford to live anymore. Bro, I had to pay for oil today. Anybody want to guess my oil bill today? If you guys are even close, I'll be shocked. Anybody in chat want to guess my oil bill? No? Okay. Good, because you would have got it wrong anyway. It was way higher than you would have guessed. By a lot. I feel like if I tell you the first number, then you'll be like, ouch. First number's a 7. We're having fun. We're having fun, aren't we? Are we having fun yet? I am in pain. Financially. So yeah, the rest of this downtown district is going to be pretty much whatever the default is. I think this is an American style map. So it's going to be like default buildings. And then we'll have Koreatown, which will look different. And then up here, I'll probably have a different style. And actually up here is probably going to be all offices and industry. And then down here will be a separate district too. So I guess it's like 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 districts for the main city. Unless you want to consider the offices and stuff up there being part of the major part. Part of the major part? Is that English? It might be. You know what I mean. Like when I mean city, I mean the area where everybody in the game is gonna live, pretty much. Live and work. Part with the skyscraper. Skyscrapers. And yeah, I'm gonna have another skyscraper probably either in the middle here? I should probably plan that out before I get too far ahead, huh? What's one we haven't used in a while? I haven't used the London Eye in forever. It takes up so much more space than I remember it taking. Yeah, now I kind of think it looks weird, though. Maybe not on this map. Maybe on a different map. It does have a great area of effect, though. I feel like I was going to use the cathedral in a recent map, and then I didn't. Maybe I'll use the cathedral in this one. I don't have the space for it. I'll have to put it, like, way down here. Oh, it could go there, though. Or even right there, but I feel like the roads are a little bit off for that. Or even there. But I feel like that's too close to the other one. Maybe it does go here. right in the middle of downtown, kinda. That's not terrible. I like it. I like it there. That's probably the best place it can go, from what I've seen. And then I said skyscraper. That's not a skyscraper. Kind of work. It's weird because, like, in my head, I'm like, man, that stands out, but that's kind of the point, isn't it? Isn't that kind of the point of a skyscraper? It's 192 meters. What is that in freedom units? We'll move our tram stops to there, too. Yeah, I feel like, you know, in these corners you can walk to the tram stop, dude. You can walk. Alright, so, downtown. Oh, I always forget about this one, too. I always forget about this one. It does process power, too. Man, that's so much better than just a regular dump. But I guess, can't they transfer the garbage from the dump to that incinerator? Isn't that kind of the point? I think that's how that works. Been playing the game long enough, I should probably know that answer. I'm telling myself the answer is yes, but sometimes DLC items work differently, and that is a DLC item. But we've used it before. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna move this to the middle. It's almost like it's off space again. God damn it. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. What if I put it there, though? That kind of works. It doesn't look horrible. And I'll telling myself that. Still proven wrong. Yeah, I kind of had to put a... Had to be some connection there. Some road in the middle there. I don't think that'll affect things too much. It's, these buildings like to be, you know, in a more dense space. Okay, so where was I? Doing the utilities. And I don't want the mail transfer station. We did that last time. I don't need to do that this time. That might cover both of these areas here. I'll put another one down here though. I think they cover mail pretty well. And we need to decide where my hospital's gonna go. That's kind of important. Actually, it's gonna go right here. It's gonna go right there. We're gonna leave the space here for these wires and a path. Usually I remove the wires, but I might leave them there. It kind of gives me like a split. It kind of gives me a space. We like to create space. Space is a really underutilized tool, and what I mean by that is like when you have a big city, sometimes it's okay to put like a giant park in the middle of it. Or a university area, or something that, or like, you know, just not have a bunch of buildings. So that's hospital. I kind of wanted it connected down here though too, but I guess it works there. Like those tram stops are close enough where people can walk to that, that's the important thing for the hospital, is to get people to it and, you know, from it, to and from. We did that. And then another elementary school. This side. Another high capacity high school. I mean, I know I want my university out here. I think I want it right there. It just kind of fits perfectly. It looks good. Put a road or a, I always put like a walking path. Put a walking path right behind it. Why is this curved? And then that way we can get a stop in front of that too, on a different tram line. Like, it's important for me to place my utilities down and then do the tram line so I know where the stops need to be, because the stops need to be at these, you know, big centers of use. Like, where do the most people need to go? They need to go to the hospital. They need to go to the university. They need to go to areas where they live. They need, like, you have to plan everything, and every piece of connection, and, you know, every little piece of your city matters. Every single building. Really important. Okay, so that was healthcare done. Could always add like a pool or a gym back here. Put a gym right next to the university. That works for me. And then we did education. Got all 3 levels. And we need to go and put down maybe another police station. Right in the middle here, I think, is good. Fire. Fire.
Yeah. Fire.
What's wrong with you, underdog? I don't know. Fire coverage. We need like one more, probably in the middle of downtown. Oh, with the large fire trucks. The major city part. That's what we gonna do. I think I have to drag this back here so that the stop is in front of the cathedral. Alright, how many stops are on this? Only 12 stops, 131 passengers. Isn't that like the capacity of the vehicle? The capacity of the vehicle is 105. Those numbers don't make sense in my head. I'm not good at math though, so I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's nothing. So. Jet ski rental. there anything else I wanted to put, like, for up here? Because if I'm gonna do that now, like, if I'm gonna do it now is the time, you know what I mean? I don't think so. I didn't even use all the Korean buildings. I don't need to, I don't think. Coast Guard Museum? Well, this is something we've been wanting to use and I just never know where to put it. But it kind of goes right here so perfectly, man. Coast Guard Museum? Small museum? Where the Coast Guard at? Yes, we will have a harbor. I think it's gonna connect to the lower end, though. That's we're talking about a boat. I just want people to know I didn't like forget. It's gonna go like down here somewhere. It's not gonna go up here in the middle of everything. It could, but it spreads so much noise. It's noisy. Oh. Hey, look at that. Yeah, there's like space for roads underneath, you know? That's what I wanted. I wanted like roads under these bridges for some reason. Not necessarily do I need them, I just want them. Just wanted them. Just for me. Well, these all have to get upgraded, or at least most of them. Like, I can't, can't upgrade the road that the harbor's on, and I know that. I guess maybe just the road on the edge will be a normal road. Except for this one, because I need that for the tram to get around. So does this dead end here? Like that? I think it does. Which, you know what's surprising? It doesn't look like complete dog poop. I thought it was gonna. I really was like, wow, this is gonna look terrible. And then we did it, and it doesn't. It don't. These roads are weird. Kinda like it though. Weird is good sometimes. Then it's different. And you don't want every map to look the same. That wouldn't be any fun. If every map you make is a grid style and just perfect squares, then it's boring after a while. I mean, this is still a grid, it's just not all going the same direction, it's not all shaped the same way. Right? This is still technically a grid. You could call this a grid. Every city is really technically a grid, but you just add a couple curves, a couple weird intersections, add a few odd angles, and then boom. That's it. You got your layout, and it'll be fine. Everything will be fine, Underdog. Thank you, Underdog. You're welcome, Underdog. He's gone insane. He's been playing too much cities. I just want to remember where we are. Okay, so we have to make a tram line next. Okay. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I really hope nobody heard me peeing. My bathroom is like 5 feet away, so probably heard it. Now I apologize, but I'm back, and we're gonna make another tram line here, pretty much going just the opposite way, but it has to go up this road and stop at the university, and it could go across the bridge. We could do that. I don't know how far up I want it to go. I think I need to plan out like a turnaround area actually up here before I do this. Because I don't think I need to bring it that further up. Honestly, I don't think so. Because it's really just for the main areas. And I know this is going to be like offices. But as long as they can get there. Like, we're gonna curve this in a little bit. And then do our like square ending thing that we were doing before. And then that can connect to the other roads or whatever. just to give myself an idea of the layout. And then I think we eventually do expand back here, but not today, obviously. Today is working on the downtown and Koreatown areas. I hope you're enjoying watching me build, even though I struggle sometimes with planning things out. But we get there in the end, always. Okay. So let's start. It starts from here, and then this one goes there to the university, cross the bridge, stop here, stop right in the middle, in between the highway, like on-ramp, whatever, and then a stop right here, and then turn around. Tramline 1. It's gonna be dark green. And this has to change to capacity 105. Let's make that the light green line. Which is actually gonna blend in with the lanes, kinda. Just for some reason the bicycle lanes are green here. So you can see trams going. I want to see what they look like on these roads, because it's got to be weird. I want to see a stop. Actually, let's just follow the vehicle. That makes more sense to do it. So are they stopping on the side? They have to. So they run on like an extra lane on the side, like in the third lane. Well, can't cars go in this lane too? Like cars can go. What if the train and the cars are in the same? Like what has the right of way? Oh God. I've never used these 6-lane roads with the trams before. Or at least I don't think so. I don't remember using them. I don't remember seeing them on the side like this. I think that's kind of cool. Because usually when you have the tram lines, they stop in the middle of the road, and it creates weird issues with pedestrians sometimes, like having to cross the street or whatever. But this way, it kind of acts more like a bus where they stop at the side of the road. I mean, you still have the bike lane in between, too. That's cool. I like it. I actually really like that. The way that works. I don't know why. It just looks good. It looks good. Okay, so we've been playing for a little bit. I think I can do my full economy stuff here. I waited long enough. 105, 105. Garbage, 130. Healthcare, 110, 110, 110. Most of this is kind of a smaller area, really, for my major city. Education, I always like to go high. Let's do 130, just so I don't have to add a lot of schools. I want to focus on parks a little bit too. 115. I know I want to add another park. And then everything else is regular. I don't need to boost the trams. Population's never going to get high enough to warrant that. So if I was going to do another park, I would do it here. In this triangle area. Or back here. Or here. I still am considering that. But I want to finish the Temple Garden. Because we started it, but I didn't finish. We're doing different lights today. Let's do different lights. Did I sit on my phone? How did I do that? I did. Okay, so we're doing different lighting. Than we usually do. But we're still doing the corner tech. Okay. Damn it. Why doesn't that go there, man? What the hell? Micro detailing. What if I put a carousel in the middle of it? Like, just for no reason, other than because I can. Because I can mix and match whatever I want. I feel like in a lot of city centers, there's carousels. There used to be a carousel in the middle of the food court at the mall near me. I don't think it's there anymore, but You know, sometimes there's carousels in the middle of park. Like, no other ride, just the carousel. It's always just the carousel. It's the ride of choice. Okay. Where's that, there's like a noodle thing. Is it under ploppables? I always forget what it's under. There's so many ways. Ah, there it is. It is under park stuff. Noodle. Yeah, it's kind of like some food court option. Okay, let's try these ones? The sugar maples? I think those are the ones that are spawning everywhere. They're like a smaller tree. Kind of squeeze them in these skinny areas so it works good. Also, that's what she said. What?
What?
Temple Garden. I think that's done. I raised the price to 15. I don't know how much I can I don't know how much I can really push the price of it. Maybe a little bit. Oh, it's already making like $500? Already making money? Did you learn anything today? Just in general. Maybe not from my stream, but I don't know how much you can learn from this. This isn't exactly the most educational content.
You learning? You better be.
Yeah, there's still a ton of roads without the tram stops. I think the more we add, the happier people will be. We're gonna build a tunnel. And then I realized that this tunnel does not align with any other road. But that might be okay. Not everything needs to be, like, aligned perfect. We got water connected. We got water. The dam we struggled with is actually kind of working, which is wild. All these bridges are connected. Eventually I'll expand down here. You've been listening.
Well, why didn't you answer the question?
The question was, did you learn anything? Anything at all? Next tram line. Well, there's all this up here that hasn't really. Man, I want to go up here too. There's so many places I need stops, and I don't know how to organize these lines correctly. Like, I need a stop here. I probably need a stop. Like that. This is such a weird line. Nope. It kind of... The crazy thing is, kind of works. Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. But the point is to get people from Koreatown to the other side of the water, really. And it also does opposite what we need it to do. Well, we can change these roads back. Just those two though, right? And then yeah. Well, this is here in case I wanted to put like buildings on this part and have stops somewhere else. So I'm gonna leave that the way it is. And I thought about another cross street, but I don't really know if I need to. It looks fine. And the blue line is connected. Alright, so the question is what's next, really? More of the same, or I guess we could plan out down here a little bit. Because I think it's like this has to go over. You're not really able to watch? That's okay. Nobody watches. Nobody watches my ass. Nobody washes my ass. What? Huh? Then I wonder why. It's because I say things like that. I could put the fishing right here. I could put the fishing down on this opposite side. Shell fishing? That's not a terrible idea. I mean, we're thinking about it. We're gonna do it. Where's the fish? Shellfish. Because the regular harbor's there. So why not? And then I don't know if we're gonna do like canned or what. I don't know if we're doing canned fish. I'm not building this here. That's not real. You didn't see it. Oh my gosh. Why is this restricting me? Like a thing that would restrict you. Like a boa constrictor. I'm being constricted. Alright, there's clearly a shape to be made here. Going parallel to the train line. What's interesting is with this quay being back here, it kind of makes me want to do something cool with it, but I have no idea what the hell I would do. I don't even know what, like, this is supposed to be. What am I supposed to put in there? A boat? Like a harbor? Like, what is this outlet for? I will eventually have to figure that out. If not now, then next time I play Cities, I'll think about it. Like in the back of my mind. Think about it. There needs to be separate water here, too. Does this need to be... You know what's crazy? I don't think this requires water. It's a dam. I don't think I need to put a water pipe underneath it. It's not asking me to. Yeah, clean up here and then dirty down there. So maybe that's just a sewage thing. It could be, which is kind of boring, but... What the heck? What? What? Yeah, it'll just be sewage. I know, it's not exciting. It's necessary, though. Like, I kind of need to have sewage going out of my city. Sorry, not sorry. Some of this looks a bit dirty. It's probably because this isn't powered. Imagine dragons. So yeah, I don't know if we're gonna use that for canned fish or not. Like you can do one of the two, canned or fresh. What's better? Fresh shellfish. This has to all be dark green, doesn't it? Look at the demand going wild right now. Like, the commercial demand is gone. It just wants people to live here now. The game has decided that we will only have a population and nobody will actually have anywhere to work. But as long as they're happy. We have enough demand to build out here too. So I'm gonna paint this district. I don't know what it's gonna be. Definitely not going to be Hillside Park. We could just call it Harbor for now until I figure out what we want to call it. Power, water, smoke. The harbor creates so much noise that I don't... Having this whole area be residential is actually, like, a terrible thing. It's a terrible, horrible, bad thing. I don't know if I want to push parks and education and stuff like that too much down here. I should, but I don't know. Free Wi-Fi. Tax raise. Electric cars. Encourage biking. Like, look at the... Where is it? That's a lot, man. It's pretty much everything outside of that. That's how I'm gonna have to guide the zoning. Yeah, there's a bit more space here than I wanted there to be. I wanted to try to get the roads closer, but it kind of looks okay. And then that way I can add, I can actually add more trees and stuff too. Right here in the middle. Like around the edge of the map. There's a lot of space over here to do stuff later. There's a lot of room to expand on. These maps are huge. Even this one, which told me there was 27% buildable space. It's up to 26%. Dude, I so badly want to see what an office building looks like in this style. I think they're crazy looking. I feel like they're the skyscraper things I'm looking for. The Korean offices. It doesn't say so, though. It doesn't say that. Maybe it was just really high end or something. So weird. Oh well. There's always IT tech. That's always an option. I could always throw that in there. Alright, so we did paint this district. We were just kind of waiting for the demand, but we don't need the demand to do our major utilities. So there's the post office. And we'll do a medical clinic right nearby. Or maybe this should be on the main road, actually. Medical clinic. Elementary school. High school. I don't think we need the high demand one here, do we? Yeah, why not? You know, why not? Get a gym. Guy named Jim is in the city now. Hey. I'm still considering putting a park right here. It would be really small, and I don't know what kind of park it would be. Probably just a regular city park. Means I would get rid of these wires. I haven't used the roadside diner in a while. Now, every time you place these down, they change the name. We like Maddie's. Maddie's is a crap name. Let's go with, is it always Janet? That's fine. I'm sure Janet's a nice lady. That'll bring some tourism a little bit, even though we probably don't need it. City Park. Okay, so what is a good thing to put here? Trampolines? Do we want some trampolines? That sounds too much fun. We don't want to have too much fun. Just do the plaza, I guess. Park Plaza. And no cafe, but bathroom for sure. And then back to the regular light. So that way the Korean place feels different. Or it'll look different at night, I guess, a little bit. to this food stall, and then where's I always want to try the other things too. Newspapers. And just this other kiosk, I guess. Generic kiosk. Alright, City Park is now open. The city park is open, but do we want a secondary tree in here? I do. Oh, these oaks are okay. Oh boy, they get big oak trees. That's kind of cool though. Yeah, let's get an oak tree. It spawns like different sizes all the time. Damn, look at the tree. Kind of like it. Alright. Okay. Let me turn the weather and day back. I need to be able to see the build. So, you gotta understand. And then that walking path perfectly lines up with the park, which worked out great. See, some of these are... Why are some not the DLC? Is it just spawning random offices in here? No, it's just... There's no office. Okay. Okay, fine. Well, now we know. I was wrong and confused. Now I understand. It was just commercial and residential the whole time. That's fine. They lost their demand for office anyway, so they wouldn't have done anything for me. Let's save and fast forward and see if we can look at what this looks like at night. I'd love to place some lights around the edge too. I think that's what we're gonna do. I know there's a few already in the path. I'm gonna add a few extras. It doesn't look like it's gonna let. That's alright. That's it. It was the thought that counted. Yeah, it's just... It does not like doing things at the edge of the quay sometimes. And I'm not going to try to force... I don't want to break anything. Yeah, this has to be offices here. Then we just gotta find a way to connect. Like I'm gonna need a utility or a park or something. Or, you know, I have office buildings. I can use an office building thing. A really boring office building. It just serves no other purpose other than to be a connect for my power line. So that's going to be connected, which means the fishing is going to need a line. We didn't actually do the fishing line. And this is for shellfish, so we got to stay in the yellow. I don't know how long this line needs to be. I feel like the longer the fishing line, the more fish you get. But I'm not sure if that's actually how it works. I haven't tested it out enough. Usually it catches a ton of fish no matter what I do. And then obviously, so you have the option to do fresh fish or canned fish. What if the turnaround point was the other direction? Yeah, hold on a minute. I got an idea. Wait, I have a plan! Right. So then, probably get that fish market on the opposite side right there. Boop. We'll just do a warehouse down here too, because why not? Because why not? Alright, let's see. What does this look like at night? Ooh! Ooh! I didn't expect the Northern Lights to be up there. That was a nice surprise. Randomly. Ooh, look at this bridge, though. It's such a long bridge. It is. We have to get across, you know. This is a lot of water. So let's take a look here. Just so we can see. This is the cathedral. Got this skyscraper. We have the hospital down there. There's all these apartments. There's the university. Here's the city park. Here's the Korean apartment, unique apartment building, whatever they call it. Acro Castle. And then this is the Six Rivers Center, which is one of the tallest skyscrapers in game, I think. I think this is like the third tallest one, to be real with you. This one is crazy. And then a Korean district. Why? Some of these are they supposed to be this color? I think they are. That pink color for the commercial district, I guess. Kind of looks weird, but I don't hate it. And then we have this skyscraper, and then the temple. And then we have this park, the Temple Garden. I feel like my corner lights didn't work. Did place them down. Like what? Huh? But they're like not working. You see that? They're like not working in the corner. I put them there. The asset's not even showing up. Oh my gosh. What is going on? How do I fix that? To get rid of the fence? Do I need the fence? Apparently the fence was making it not work. Do I need the fence? Do I need the fence? Probably need it here. Do I need the fence? We're gonna remove the fence. This isn't something I usually do. The question is, do I actually need the fence? Because the whole point of the fence is to stop people cheating like they did last time. They were cheating last time and they were sneaking in here. And I was not cool with that. So we got a carousel in the middle of Koreatown. Oh! See, this one is building up. I think it really just is like, when they get to that next level, they do become like taller. I think that's kind of what I'm striving for. So really, the only thing I can do would be to add more unique buildings, but I've already added as many as I want, and the land value is already crazy high up here. looks really nice now. Looks nice. You just need to keep on top of some of these things. Yeah, everybody's happy now. Happy now. So, I don't really know if I need to do this now, but I guess we will. Since I know what this is gonna be. For the most part. I mean, part of that can be different. Like, this part down here might be different. Actually gonna split these districts at the river here. So no matter what this one is called, it's getting stuff. It's mostly just here for offices and industry. We'll just call it North Side for now. Downtown North Side. Is this good? I want to build it up. That's the thing. Like, I kind of want to. Kind of want this to be like built up. I might have to redo some of this stuff. Like, I know the garbage has to be there. But what if? You know? Maybe I don't change this directly here, but definitely gonna plan some roads. That is what I'm gonna do, for sure. Eh. I think the rest of the roads I kind of want. Cut that way. This would allow me to have something on the waterfront this side. Ah, that's not gonna work. Fishing Island. Fishing Island. Put that down there, I guess. Who's fishing on it? You? Yeah, we'll do a pier like that. Okay, so the rest of the roads need to align. I want to make this one kind of a grid. Ah, no. No. Yeah, lots of roads. Yeah, I'm gonna build this part up. I think so. Like, whether it's with, IT tech or not, I don't know yet. But the IT tech stuff is just office buildings that end up being skyscrapers. Whether it's that or not is the question, and I don't really have a reason not to do it. Besides the fact that it's a lot of space. And if I want to do it, I want to do it like up here, not like down here. That's the problem. Can it work? Does it work with all the garbage shit? I don't really know. That would look good. I don't want to really move the garbage. Oh wait, no, I need the tram line. What am I doing? Need that there. Uh, wait, what? Oh, oh yeah, it's there too. Hard to tell what road is what in the dark. I do have room to put a road underneath, which was kind of the idea. But then I added the garbage, so it's like I don't have space to go anywhere out here. Don't think this can do that. Like, or it's not very smooth. Let's see. I kind of have to do this while it's paused so I don't flood anything again. See, that's better. And then underneath the bridge, lines right there. Power, water, smoke. We know it's going to be offices and industrial, so work zone, free Wi-Fi, factories for offices, industrial space. We're still going to have the biking, electric cars. Even though this kind of only affects residents, but we're going to have this map wide, I think. And then filter industrial. This affects residents, doesn't it, for the worker union? Yeah, we don't really need that either. But I do need that right there. Post office. And then healthcare. And a Jim. A guy named Jim again. Fire department. The large trucks. The police. Kind of put that over here. Is there no what's going on with the water, bruh? What was going on with the water, bruh? Yeah, it's like I have the demand, but then things are going abandoned, so the game is choosing to fight me for no reason, as it always do. But part of the plan today was to mix and match some of the DLC and get Koreatown using the Heart of Korea DLC items, and that's what we did. So that's good. This is pretty much done. We just need the demand and the workers to really get along. We just need everybody to get along. And now that I kind of look at this, I don't really need this other tram line, or the road. I don't. Really don't. Unless there's gonna be an inside loop, like, or a line that's just for north side back there. I think I'm gonna split this. I think I am gonna split this. Have half of it be the skyscrapers. Because we can have regular offices in one section and then skyscrapers in another section. But it's gonna require a lot of industrial demand, which I'm not sure the game is gonna give me as much as I want. I see it happening now as I'm talking about it, but in the long run, this game does not like to push that shit too much. That's why we need Demand Master on console, but that'll never happen. That'll just actually never happen. Ah. Alright, so IT cluster, which is the skyscraper offices. Before all of it goes away, before all the demand goes away, I don't want it on the edge. No. I want it on the inside. Same thing we did with the other area there, actually. Here, that's a lot. And I know there's no way to get the power to connect. Really? But the game is gonna have to get along with me. You know what I could do? Actually, a power line on this side. So then we're still carrying that power all the way from this dam across the entire map. How much power is this producing now? So towards the end of the stream, this is producing 304 megawatts, which is a lot. It's not like the most it could be producing, but it is quite a lot. How many fish is being produced? Like 1,200 tons of fish. We're selling 50 fish. Not great sales numbers. Huh? 50 out of the 1,200? What happened to the rest of the fish? Actually, this should be north side. North side. And then dump. And dump. That way we know where my garbage is. Garbage and whatever else. So power, water, smoke. School's out. Yeah, I did school's out over here, right? Yeah. Okay, just double checking. Free Wi-Fi. X-rays. Industrial. Biking. Electric cars and filtering. So pretty much almost all the same like policies, but the difference is this will be these, built up skyscrapers and stuff. Whereas this will just be lower level offices and eventually like factories and stuff. So next time I play cities, we'll do all the rest of the utilities, and we still have this whole other half of the map we can do stuff with. We still have all of this up here that I can mess around with. So that's gonna be it for me today. Thanks for watching. If you were watching, thanks for hanging out. If you were just hanging out, listening to me, I appreciate you all. And I'll see you next week for more cities, and tomorrow for another live stream. Goodbye!